tip-off goes to Minnesota. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Patrick Beverley out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in at the three. Here's Prince. Soft touch off the glass. And these teams both look to operate in the post more than most, Grant. Why is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
Now here's Beverley. Pass to Edwards. And he jams it home with authority.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Jokic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
Pass to Prince. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
Now here's Russell. There's the drive. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Prince can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
Now here's Edwards. Beverley outside. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Prince. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Barton. Pass to Jokic. Shakes him. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Russell to pass to Beverley. The shake. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Jokic. Counted. Jokic has got 6.
I don't know if you knock Jokic off balance so much. You're just hoping that he misses something like that.
Russell to pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Pass to Towns. Outside for Russell. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Back to Porter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Towns, and McDaniels is subbed in for Prince. Now here's Jokic. He's got 6. Oh, and Reed with a block. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Cousins, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Rivers comes in for Barton. Picked his pocket. Fast break, here we go. Russell with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Russell, that's good.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverley trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Murray. Pass to Cousins. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Minnesota in the lead. Russell into the lane. And here's Reed. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Reed to screen on Murray. Pass to Reed. 4-3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Here's Rivers. Beverly defending. Cousins with the screen to the middle. And that's an intentional foul.
Patrick Beverly. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Denver.
First free throw is good.
Cousins not a great foul shooter coming out of college, but with how many times he gets hacked and goes to the free throw line, he's become more and more consistent there.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Morris comes in for Jamal Murray. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Reed to screen on Morris. Pass to McDaniels. Beasley against Morris. Back to Daniels. Gordon with a steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed against Morris. Now Cousins. The kick out to Morris. The three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, this is where Cousins' size helps him to have a passing window to find open teammates.
Beasley outside. Reed to screen on Morris. 1 second left. Here's McDaniels. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are.
The previous play.
Question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And after seeing it now in slow-mo, I definitely think he was late with it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before it's all tied in Denver. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got McDaniels. Malik Beasley is out there with Jalen Noel. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know, I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
Here's Green. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. Oh, and Reed with a block. Beasley outside. Up top, Reed. Beasley against Morris. Now here's Beasley. Tightly guarded. Goes back up. There's the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He really has a nice stroke as Beasley's jumper is able to fall.
Jokic the screen to the left wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The last few years, Jokic has led the league in touches, which is amazing, talking about a center in a guard and wing-driven league to be able to do that.
And Jokic drops them both. And Jokic has been posting prime Russell Westbrook numbers with staggering efficiency here, Brent.
Well, it's incredible just the patience he plays with and then the decision-making that he has, waiting for the right cut, delivering the ball on time and on target.
Back to Reed. Pass to Noel. Here's McDaniels. Up top, Reed. Here's Noel. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got his second bucket on the night.
great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Give them a hand, fans. Your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The drive by Murray with the crossover. 6 on the shot clock. Cousins, the pass to Murray. Rebound, Minnesota. And here's Russell. With a 9-footer. That's good from Towns on the assist by Russell.
Assist goes to
Russell's got his 3rd assist of the night. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Cousins. Crafty move. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Russell, the pass to Towns. Out to Beverly. It's tipped. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Denver basketball.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Cousins with a screen on Beverly. Barton, the pass to Cousins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Towns with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Russell into the lane. Towns, that's good.
Anthony Towns.
Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Murray passes to Gordon. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Going inside. Here's Russell. Out to Beverly. Lets it go from deep. To the left side wing. Pass to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And this run has been fueled by second chance points.
Murray against Beverly. Right side Murray. Here's Cousins. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. And again, Denver no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. The shot by Russell, no good. The Nuggets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Gordon, the pass to Cousins. Count it. Cousins has got 6.
Yeah, well, he's used to that right there. Cousins does not let the contact deter him. He knows it's not just one guy. It could be multiples. He's still going to find a way to score.
Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Drives to the hoop. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Timberwolves lead by 9. For 3, Gordon. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
Outside Edwards. Back to Prince. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And thanks, Allie. After the break,
31.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Monte Morris. Also Austin Rivers out there. Michael Porter out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Najee in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Towns can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor. You couldn't avoid the charge, even with the little hop step.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Towns a screen on Morris. Russell into the lane, and the layup is good off the glass. Russell's got 6 points.
Good penetration for D'Lo right there. Real nimble on the inside. Finds an angle.
A nice shot by Morris. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Beverly, the pass to Towns. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Such an effective big man. Towns isn't just a post-up threat. He can hurt you off the catch.
On the attack, Morris. It's good. Morris has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
Here's Murray. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Jokic. Here's Najee. Back to Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
Porter's shot is off. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Back to Russell from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. 9 points in the game.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Murray passes to Porter. Back to Murray. The 3-ball. Counted from distance. Murray's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Russell, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 5 points.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And stolen by Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Cousins, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Gordon comes in for Najee. Green's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Morris in for Jamal Murray. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line.
And he makes the first. Beasley's checked in for Russell.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Green. And Minnesota has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Beverly shot off. Denver has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Morris down low. He's guarded by Beasley. Cousins gets the bucket.
That's a high percentage shot there, especially for Cousins. Just a nice touch inside.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
A different look for Denver. Najee comes in for Cousins, and it's Barton in for Rivers. A minute and a half left to play in the third.
Well, a high-level floor general is what you get in Monte Morris, who's out there creating and not turning it over.
Noel, that's good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Morris outside. Can't get it to drop. And Minnesota will come the other way. You know, you talk to the coaching staff here. They rave about Morris's high basketball IQ.
Well, anytime that coaches can put a guy in to slow down or speed up the offense and know that he's not going to just hand the ball to the other team, that's a luxury.
Down low. It's stolen by Green. Morris with it. Beasley covers. And here's Barton outside. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Barton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Beasley against Morris. Beasley, pass to Reed. Off target with the three. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. The shot by Najee, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Okogie, and the foul is called. He missed, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach,
The previous play is
so
under
many of
review.
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Pass to Morris. And there's the drive. Inside. 4 seconds left. And Cousins gets it to go on the assist from Morris.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
3/4 of play and a close one here. Timberwolves. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, "This is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute." He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Anthony Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Torian Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beverly in at the 2. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Murray. Driving inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Russell, pass to Beverly. Russell against Murray. Pass to Towns. Now here's Beverly. He's covered closely. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Prince. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Porter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Murray against Edwards. Right side Murray, outside Porter. 5 on the clock. Jokic gets the bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Russell with the ball. Barton covering. Russell, double team. into the lane. Right wing. Towns for three. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
3 points.
Russell's got his 5th assist in this one. Murray against Edwards. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Another shot. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Pass to Prince. 19-footer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Porter outside. Prince grabs the miss. Minnesota has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Russell against Murray. Russell with the ball. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. And now a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting just about anywhere.
On the wing, Barton. Nails the wide-open jumper.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Gordon outside. Porter finds Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Murray with it. Guarded by Russell. Murray against Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Russell. 1:25 left in the 4th quarter. Towns a screen on Porter. And it's Russell on the drive. Out to Beverly. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
A former #1 pick. Towns is unstoppable when he's on. A polished offensive talent with great size.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Murray against Russell. Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
The versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
Russell against Porter. Here's Towns from downtown, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Murray for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Prince. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, full
But this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. We've got Prince, D'Angelo Russell out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Edwards. And it's Towns in at the 5.
And that's why Cat went first overall. This dude is 6'11" with perimeter skills, a sweet shot, and unstoppable when he's on. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Kicks it out to Prince. Tries again. Russell passes to Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 5.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's putting work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
Levine wide open, connects from three-point range.
Yeah, and how about the confidence Levine has? I mean, it feels like he can get these shots whenever he wants.
Russell kicks to Towns, passes to Prince. Towns sets the pick for Prince with the drive. Russell left side. Drops one in from the wing.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, that's something that they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a poor effort defensively.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Towns, a screen on Williams. Russell kicks to Towns. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
Oh, what a slick playmaker. Russell doesn't miss many chances to create an easy bucket for a team.
Levine for 3, drills the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Now, here is Russell. He's guarded closely. He kicks to Prince. Knocked loose. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Just 5 to shoot. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
And Levine, here we go. Here's Vucevic. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, he's not going to miss that shot twice in a row. Trust me.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Levine against Edwards. Levine can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Towns, the screen. Over to the left wing. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Towns has got 13.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Levine looking around for the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's so tough to cover because of his athleticism and shooting skills. What an answer from Levine.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. Takes the 3. Karl Anthony Towns, and that's good. He's got 16.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Williams dishes to Levine. The Bulls keep it alive. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Pass to Prince. Outside Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. The kick out to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane, and the dunk by Towns.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
Levine dishes to Williams. The pass to Vucevic. Here's Levine. Again, Levine missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Towns. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger. Got to practice that one a little bit more. I think Coach will have some words for him at the next break.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
On the court for Minnesota, Prince out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Russell. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Timeout call for Minnesota. Ladies and gentlemen,
a new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Rob Okogie, the pass to Beasley. Here's Okogie. DeRozan defending. Lets it go with the three. Can't hit that one. And it's Chicago the other way. Thompson outside. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. And they double up DeRozan. Rebound by Okogie. Timberwolves leading by 13. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Noel. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
There's the screen. Back to Reed. Tries from 16. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Noel's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And you think of the superstars who dominate the game with their skill level, Chris, you know, like Steph Curry, Nikola Jokic, even Luka. Who are those skills superstars from when you played?
Oh, well, I mean, I tell you, for me, it was guys like Steve Nash, of course, my boy, shout out to my man Peja Stojakovic, Dirk Nowitzki, Mark Price, Chris Mullin, what up, Mully? John Stockton, I mean, just a lot of great talent.
Count that one.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
White goes in, and White with the stuff.
You know, on the drive, White uses his speed so effectively, getting inside before the defense can collapse.
Shoots from the right block, and that one goes long. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 15-point game. Jones kicks to White. Thompson left side. Pass to Jones. Brown inside. Guarded by Reed. Brown dishes to White. To the paint. Here's Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
When defense just handed White that assist, I mean, he smartly feeds a wide-open shooter. Well, White's a talented player, but very streaky. You never know who's going to show up.
Reed kicks to Beasley. They set the pick.
2 minutes remaining in the
Stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes.
White goes in. Brown outside. Thompson up top. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Thompson's got his first points of the game. Chris, as you said with White, he can make 10 in a row and then miss the next 15.
But Kevin, that's just how some players are. It all averages out in the end. Hopefully White can find a bit more consistency.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Russell with the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Russell's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, man, look at that. Using his speed and athleticism to perfection. Russell, love it when he attacks the basket.
For three, Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. He takes it in, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the call. Chicago the foul.
Oh, man, I love seeing players get fundamental. And Russell knows how to use the pump fake to get his man in trouble and to get to the line.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:02 left now here in the second. Russell passes to Prince. Count that bucket. Prince has got his first bucket of the night.
And we think of Russell first as a scorer, but they're reminding everyone of his passing ability, too.
And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Poked away. Everly with the ball. Now defended by Levine.
He was hoping to avoid a third foul before the break. Now, he might have to sit out until halftime.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, in overtime, Beverly has established himself as just a defensive specialist, juggernaut, an absolute pest who plays his tail off on both ends of the floor.
And Levine, here we go. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Off target from outside.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Russell. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Here's Levine. Minnesota with the rebound. Beverly looking around. He feeds it to Town.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
No, because it's gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road. Got to give Levine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off just flat out nasty.
So as we conclude, okay, David, much appreciated.
The Timberwolves 40.
With the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Green is out there with Williams. And it's Vucevic, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Bulls trail by 16. Here's LaVine, 16 points for him. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. White, good.
Even inside, White is tough to contain. Adjust around the defense to get the shot.
Russell against White. Russell feeling it out a bit. Left side, Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Towns.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Towns can sure get himself going offensively.
DeRozan passes to Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And after spending almost a decade with the Cavs, Thompson had to learn a whole new system last year.
Well, yeah, Greg, I mean, true, but it's a little easier when you're a specialist. His rebounding all by itself can help swing the game in your favor. And you know he's going to sacrifice his body on defense.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Down by 15.
Hey, yo, right here.
Edwards against DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Reed with the block. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Up top, Reed. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 8th assist in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Round kicks to Jones. On the wing, DeRozan. Edwards defending. No good with the elbow jumper.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Vucevic checked in for Thompson. Lonzo Ball comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Brown. And Zach LaVine subbed in for White. Kept alive. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Passes it to Reed. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. LaVine can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Noel. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Here's LaVine, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's excellent at slashing to the bucket. When LaVine attacks like this, he forces the D's hand.
And so LaVine nails both of them. So it's the Timberwolves now. 1:15 left in the third. That's tipped. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
.102 left to play in the third. A shot off that time. And pushing it up again is Minnesota, again in transition. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This isn't a tough case to crack. If they want to put an end to this run, they'll need to start getting back on deep.
Yeah, springy athlete. Levine is hard to check. I mean, fouling the act that time.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
That's what they want to see from him, attacking, getting whistles, and maybe causing some foul trouble.
Beasley kicks to McDaniels. Out to the right wing. Reed the pass to Noel. 5 to shoot. Reed with it. Vucevic on him. Reed misses. Bulls trail by 21. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
17 seconds left to play in the third. Beasley against Levine. Beasley kicks to Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. Vucevic a screen on Edwards. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
That's a smart play call by Levine. He breaks up the defense and feeds a ready shooter.
Minnesota's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Levine's got 23.
You see the work Levine has put in this three-point shot. Now a legit threat from deep.
Up top, Russell. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Beverly against Levine. Fires from deep. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota leading by 23. It's Prince on the wing. Outside Edwards. Kicks it out to Prince. Good on the three-point shot.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
The drive by Russell. He dishes it to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Want to improve his all-around game. I mean, Levine demonstrating how unselfish he is with a great pass.
Now, here is Russell. He's tightly guarded. Kicks it to Prince. Back to Russell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Derrick Jones Jr.
Gotta give credit. Look at the assertiveness of Russell right there. Even inside, he forces the issue and gets the call.
And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. Levine finds Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 3rd assist on the night. Kicks it out to Prince. It's Edwards on the wing. Prince with a screen on Ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Remains Chicago ball.
Here's Levine. It's Vucevic, top of the key. Now Russell. Over in the corner, Beverly. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Here's Prince. Makes it off the glass. Prince has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Timberwolves.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, he was the agitator, bothering everybody with his defense, coming up with steals. I mean, making sure they were never able to get comfortable as long as he was out on the floor.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
Well, you have to appreciate the value of an acrobatic showman like Levine. I mean, his antics will keep your squad and the crowd pumped up.
Here's Russell. Kicks it out to Prince. Driving in. Towns against Vucevic. The shake. And Towns finishes inside. Towns has got 30 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Russell gets it to go.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
Now here's Levine. From deep. That one doesn't go. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Bulls ball.
team.
I love his personality. That was a great story, Dave. Thank you. And so off the tip, it's Utah. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Rudy Gay is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Two open that time made it look too easy.
A good play ending with the right player. Big Cat, one of the best shooters we've ever seen at the center position.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And oh, here we go. Prince has got it, the fast break chance. Towns, the pass to Prince. Prince with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards kicks to Prince. Out to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gay. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Towns. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, good effort that time from Towns on the offensive board, ensuring that his team is able to end that possession with points.
And when Towns is on the floor, the attitude of this team completely changes. They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more, Kevin. He's a floor raiser. In other words, he makes everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence. And he does it while also putting up monster numbers of his own.
Here's Russell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
The drive by Mitchell. From deep, Gay. Second shot opportunity, and Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 6 points.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Russell passes it to Towns. He's looking for Prince and finds him.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ball's knocked loose.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Bangs home the trifecta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Has to Gobert. Over Edwards, and he could not get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these plays.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Eric Pascal, he's checked in for Gay. Daniel House comes in for Royce O'Neal. Clarkson, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Mike Conley in for Donovan Mitchell. That one falls.
He does not lack the confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Now here's Conley. Now the pass to Gobert. That one, no good. And Minnesota will come the other way. Beasley outside. Pass to Okogie. He dishes it to McDaniels. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Jazz trail by 5. Now Conley. Passes it to Gobert. Here's Pascal. Can't connect from short range. And here's the break. Here's Reed. And he jams it with authority.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
No shortage of scoring here.
All right, look who's coming on the court.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Taurean Prince is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Beverly in at the two-guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Utah Jazz last season was elite at both ends of the floor. Sixth Man of the Year winner Jordan Clarkson says, 3 things we've been doing well are playing fast, sharing the basketball, and defense. We're playing a fun style of basketball and just keep racking up the wins. Guys?
They are fun to watch and a handful. D.A. thanks. Pushing it up. To the left side wing. Beverly wide open. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
Pascal against Prince. Pascal, the pass to Conley. Over Prince. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Minnesota leading by 9. The drive by Russell. And Towns throws it down.
And a good call. Towns, one of the best in the league with the catch and flush.
And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area. And we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
Here's Russell. He feeds it to Towns, and stolen by Whiteside. And here they come. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Maybe not a natural-born distributor, but Clarkson working to keep his teammates involved.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. Launches a three, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Russell. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that one's good, Russell.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Superb recognition from the clever veteran Conley on that one. Very adept at knowing when to dish it. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The kick out to Towns. And the NBA shifting the rules. We're seeing record-setting scoring, but Clark, some think the officiating has shifted too far in the offense's favor. What do you think?
Well, I can certainly understand that sentiment, Kevin. It has created a circumstance where the offense does have the upper hand. That's always been the case, but it's tilted more so that.
Look at that!
Oh, my goodness! Watch out! How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
A kick out to Towns. And he drives in, and the dunk by Towns.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride, and all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Conley scanning the floor. Right side finds Conley. Whiteside a screen on Edwards. Conley with the three. It's rebounded by Towns. Timberwolves leading by 9. Outside, Russell takes a three. And again, Karl Anthony Towns for three. Towns has got 17 now.
You know, Towns' teammates love seeing this. They encourage him to get after it and look to score more often.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. McDaniels, he's checked in for Prince. Okogie comes in for Edwards. Noel, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And it's Beasley in for D'Angelo Russell. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Beasley. For three, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Beasley, count it, good. Beasley's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves. Utah's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. 15 seconds left in the first half. Down low, got a piece of it. Beasley with the steal. To the inside, here's Towns. 4 seconds left, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
And so it's Minnesota sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy. All right, David, thank you. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Bojan Bogdanovic. O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Basket good.
And not the same skinny guy he was when he entered the league. Gobert a lot less affected by contact these days.
Beasley inside, covered by Mitchell, and that one is good by Beasley. Beasley's got his second basket of the night. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
Here's Beasley, lays it up and banks it in. Beasley's got 4 this quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Big night for Gobert. This team has become more and more comfortable leaning on his offense.
Driving the lane, pass to Reed. Here's Noel. 6 to shoot. Back to Reed. Fires the 3. Noel, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Gobert. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Gay. Launches it. Offensive rebound. O'Neal goes back up. No good. Shot missing.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill. Didn't give him a chance.
Inside. The pass to Noel. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Noel's got 7 points in the game.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And McDaniels, a bit of a project, but physically, he... A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
2 minutes.
Beasley against Bogdanovich. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. So Utah ends up going with the new group. Minnesota calls timeout. And although he's a little undersized as a shooting guard, Beasley is still a great rebounder.
Yeah, and can regularly hit double-digit totals in that area. Very quick to the ball. Always nice to have a great rebounding guard.
And Utah making a change here. Gay's checked in. Conley against Edwards. Outside Conley. Pass to Whiteside. Basket counts. He's got 8.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Gay against Russell. The kick out to Towns. Outside Prince. Back to Towns. A baseline J. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Pass to Whiteside. Banked in off the glass. That's 10 points for Hassan Whiteside.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And Russell gets it to go.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Conley with the 3. Here's Whiteside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Whiteside's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Whiteside. That one, no good. Great tee that time from Edwards. Prince, the pass to Edwards. Outside, Russell. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Minnesota sitting with a...
Your Timberwolves dancer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this team to become competitive. Jazz trail by 14. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Oh!
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Here's Russell. The kick out to Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Towns has got 24 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
For three, Mitchell, and the rejection by Towns. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Mitchell passes to Gay. Buries it from three-point range.
And look at it, a significant portion of their offense coming on those second chance opportunities.
Yeah, they've played with more hunger. Very impressive with the effort they put on the glass. I like that tenacity.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Bogdanovich wide open. And Utah another three.
Boy, he's such a gifted shooter. You can't give Bogdanovich any breathing room. Otherwise, he'll hurt you.
Russell from long range. Kept alive, Minnesota. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The drive by Russell. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
To the inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
I've been impressed with how well they've penetrated tonight, too.
Prince outside. Towns, a screen on Bogdanovich. Prince, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, the attacking mentality of Prince right there. You love that. If he has a lane, he's not going to wait around. He's going to hit it right away.
Mr. Gobert. And it's blocked. And here is Prince. Here's Towns. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Towns. Drives to the hoop.
Tell you what, say what you will about Gay and his defense, but he's working at it. Tireless effort.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's Gay with the rebound. Jazz trail by 8, and he commits the intentional foul. And the Timberwolves call timing.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Timberwolves all time. Bang! Your Timberwolves dancer!
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Eric Pascal comes in for Rudy Gay. Daniel House is checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Mike Conley subbed in for Mitchell. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, will see if they can build on this lead.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Beverley. Out to Russell. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. High post try.
Excellent hustle from Bogdanovich. He really makes an effort to crowd shooters as they go up. Wants to bother the shot. That's good defense.
And the pass to House. Whiteside sets the pick for Conley. The Jazz with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 8. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. It's Russell with the drive. Prince outside. Takes it inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Carl Anthony Towns.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. His teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good position, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Looking for Gobert, he gets it there. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark. Mitchell with it. Going inside. Reed with He is definitely letting the play develop, DA. Thank you. Tip-off goes to Denver. Murray with it. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Prince. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in at the small forward. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Towns, a screen on Murray. It's Russell with the drive. Passes it to Towns. For Murray. Towns with the bucket. And tonight, a battle between conference rivals. Brett, these teams know each other very well.
Always fun to see in these kind of matchups, Kevin, if a coaching staff on either side decides to throw a wrench in the works and play a player or a combination of players that the other team is not expecting. Like you said, they know each other very well, but who will execute tonight, they'll get the win.
Here's Russell following the basket by Jokic. Prince kicks to Beverly. Back to Prince. Pass to Towns. 4 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
Here's Denver now. Kicks it out to Gordon. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics, but at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Back to Jokic. Driving to the basket. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
Towns wide open. And there. The Timberwolves with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Outside, Green. Jokic sets the screen for Green. Pass to Jokic, and D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Jokic against Towns. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And Green with the lay-in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Russell passes to Edwards. The kick out to Towns. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. Russell with the bucket.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
Jokic finds Porter. Back to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. From deep 3-point range. No good on that one.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Towns, the pass to Beverly. Towns sets the pick for Beverly. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And Patrick Beverly could do that in close, finds a way to get that one up, and you know he likes to score. It doesn't happen a ton, but he loves it.
Shot to stop the run. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Lets it go. Edwards against Murray. Here he goes. And that one is good.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
Timberwolves leading by 5. It's Russell with the drive. Dishes it to Towns. No good there. And the Nuggets going the other way. Porter kicks to Murray. There's the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Murray for 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here are the Nuggets now. And here is Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And that one's good by Porter.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
It's Russell with the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by.
Please welcome your giving dancer.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
They also haven't been afraid of taking the ball to the rack. Lots of opportunities at the rim.
The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's JaMychal Green. Then there's Monte Morris. It's Najee in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Minnesota leading by 4. They set the pick. Russell kicks to McDaniels. And JaMychal Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Russell against Morris. Over to the wing.
That's a bad turnover right there. But aside from that one, I think they've done a good job controlling the pace and the ball during the game.
Beverly against Barton. Here's Beverly. Three-pointer. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverly trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Najee. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Najee's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's Russell with the drive. Right wing, here's McDaniels. And another 3 for Minnesota.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
There's the drive. Morris passes to Najee. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. To the wing right side, McDaniels. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. To the paint. The kick out to Porter. Outside, Green. Back to Porter. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Porter's got 5.
Yeah, Porter working very hard to keep the play alive and come up with some point production.
Passes to McDaniels. gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 8. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
Tipped away. For Denver, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Morris into the lane. Here's Najee. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
I have a question for you. Who wants a t-shirt? Fans, please welcome your Never Nuggets dancer.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And then for Minnesota, Towns comes in for Naz Reid. And it's Taurean Prince in for McDaniels. Here's Russell. Nice move. Towns at the elbow. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And hey, Towns can drill that shot. The D has to be aware of his touch from mid-range. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's Murray penetrating.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. He takes it in. And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got 9.
Good penetration for D'Lo right there. Real nimble on the inside. Finds an angle.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now, here's Cousins. Here's Green. Back to Cousins. Here's Murray. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Cousins against Towns. Towns, a screen on Gordon. A drive by Russell. And that one drops for him. Russell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Here's Cousins. And the rejection by Towns. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. Cousins dishes to Gordon. Cousins with a screen on Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Cousins, the pass to Gordon. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Russell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 13.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Green. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great.
The Timberwolves, 37.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Minnesota leading by 8. Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, outside the wings are Beasley and Okogie. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the point guard position.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Nuggets with some changes. Najee's checked in, and it's Green in for Michael Porter. Now, here's Jokic. He has 7. Green dishes to Murray. Jokic inside, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Jokic. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
I like when Jokic uses his size down there on the inside. He gets the ball to a good spot, and then he goes to work.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 9.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
A nice shot by McDaniel. And now a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Murray the pass to Najee. Back to Murray. Here's the screen. Lock at 6. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Noel. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Beasley against Barton. Beasley into the lane. A second chance effort. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
But nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Jokic, no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. Okogie, the pass to Reed. No good on that one. Great D that time from Green. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Morris is checked in for the Nuggets.
13 foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Morris. Timberwolves timeout call.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists in the game. Gordon against Russell. Into the lane, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Back to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offense.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Denver with the ball. Following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Jokic finds Morris. Back to Jokic. Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 16.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Russell. The kick out to Towns. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. He's got 13.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Jokic a screen. Morris passes to Jokic. Out to Morris. Down low. Sweet move. And it's Jokic with a sensational play.
And they've had assists now in their last
3 baskets.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Nikola Jokic.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Morris looking over the floor. Takes it inside. Here's Cousins. Out to Morris for the lead. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Prince with a screen on Rivers. Towns in the corner. The Timberwolves shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
So he gets them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Morris into the lane, and he gets the bucket. Now, here is Russell. He gets it up, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter.
Please welcome your Gary Nuggets dancer.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Okay, David, thanks. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Cousins in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Russell, following the basket by DeMarcus Cousins. And that one's good. Russell.
Well, he's starting to get into the flow now and the rhythm. This is a dominant offensive performance from D'Lo.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
The drive by Russell. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Shooting foul as the whistle blowed. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
Some technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Cousins. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. And they double up Russell. Here's Towns. And it's off the back rim, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And that's an intentional foul. Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic. Denver calls time.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
Okay, who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Russell, a strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Russell's got 6 here in this quarter. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And it's Murray penetrating from deep. Jokic. Rebound, Minnesota. Russell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reid. Kicks to Edwards. Now here's Reid. He's guarded close. And there's the pass to Jokic. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in.
Karl Anthony Towns.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. It's Russell with the drive. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Well, that's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
Passes it to Gordon. That shot off. Prince with the defensive effort. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Timberwolves trail. Russell inside. He's against Gordon. Prince outside. Going inside. Towns down low. Jokic defending.
There's a quiet intensity that Jokic plays with, especially on defense. Made that shooter a little bit nervous.
Guys, won a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Looking to end the run, and it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Count it!
Remember that one, guys. A difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Russell. Good!
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
Jokic against Towns. Jokic inside. Tries again. It falls! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot!
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Russell. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jokic. Oh, missed it. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And regulation now. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forwards are Porter and Gordon. Murray out there with Rivers, and it's Jokic in its center. Here's Porter. What a terrific move that was. Porter's got the first basket here in overtime for Denver. Now Russell. Stolen by Gordon. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Pass to Jokic. It's tipped. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Prince with the ball. Out to Edwards. It's a very good look and converts. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Edwards.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Russell against Gordon. The drive by Russell. Count it. And it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that J.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Russell. Minnesota calls timeout. 1:32 left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Will Barton, he's checked in for Rivers. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. And Beverly kicks to Prince. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending foul. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Wahoo just got too aggressive. We've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. That's a big whistle.
On the wing, Porter. Driving the lane. Back to Jokic. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Gordon. And stolen by Prince.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
How about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
Gordon a screen, and it's Murray penetrating. Yes!
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Russell. Reverses. A reverse. Towns trying to get open. It drops.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gordon against Russell. Towns a screen on Gordon. Russell. He gets that one. And it's a 7-point Minnesota lead.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
go.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Well, they don't see each other much in the regular season. See, Webb, this is still one of the NBA's best rivalries.
Yeah, I think that makes it even that much more fun. It adds a little something special to these regular season battles.
Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Here's Levine for three. Fires in the triple.
He's so tough to cover because of his athleticism and shooting skills. What an answer from Levine.
Russell, the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Towns has got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Pass to Edwards. Back to Towns for three. They grab their own miss. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
2 points. That one goes.
Oh, what a slick playmaker. Russell doesn't miss many chances to create an easy bucket for a teammate.
Levine against Towns. And Levine, throw it down.
You just see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
Now here's Towns. Beverly for three. That one doesn't drop.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense, he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course, he regularly posts big point totals.
Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Vucevic. And he makes it on the layup. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
Both free throws good from Levine.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Stolen by Caruso. And here's the fast break. Fires the three. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Vucevic. Levine's got 10.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Chicago foul.
Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Williams. And now the Bulls in transition. It's deflected. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Russell, the pass to Beverly. Reed, a screen on Levine. And it's Beverly on the drive. To the wing on the left. Here's Russell. Pass to Beverly. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Here's Caruso. Stolen by Russell.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso.
He's off on the first.
I look at D'Angelo Russell. I mean, I admire what he's done to improve his game. Despite all the noise, D'Lo has gotten better each year since entering the league at just 19 years old.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Count it. Towns has got his third basket on the night right there. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure. Oh, don't do that to him!
Oh, my goodness!
Levine is such an explosive player. He's able to fight through the contact and get it to go.
Russell into the lane. Tipped away. Stolen by Caruso. Over to the wing. Ball passes to Williams. And Ball gets it to go.
He has the size to be a factor inside. Ball doesn't shy away from testing his luck from it. 2 fouls and we're not even out of the first quarter. That's not a good pace to set.
First one falls for him. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. And both free throws good for Russell. And Chicago has possession. They trail by 3. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Pass to Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got 10.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minnesota. He put together.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
And, of course, the veteran, DeMar DeRozan, getting a new contract this past year. I mean, he joined the Bulls on a 3-year deal, and I think he should do a great job as a veteran presence for an upcoming Bulls roster.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Malik Beasley, Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then it's Jalen Noel, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
And DeRozan, here we go. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to McDaniels. Down low. Thompson with a steal. On the break. DeRozan for 3, and after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
More of a shooting than passing guard. White still able to find the open man.
Fires the 3. Here's Noel, defended by Brown. Noel, that's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
White against Beasley. It's White with a drive. Stolen by Reid. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And Troy Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Beasley against White. Back to Reid. And that one's good. And now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. White, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is what Thompson wants every time. He wants to get near the rim and try to throw it down.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Reid. Back to Noel. On the take. And here's Reid. Shot clock at 5. Back to Noel. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
The three from Ball. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his third assist of the night. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
DeRozan outside, driving to the basket. Oh, and Reed with a block. Up top, Beasley. He's guarded by White. Pass to Okogie. DeRozan against Reed from behind the arc. DeRozan with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Now Ball. Out to Thompson. White for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
I just love the ball movement.
Timeout ball for Minnesota. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookable.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Thompson. Williams comes in for Jones. Green's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Zach LaVine in for White. And Russell, here we go. Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. Russell against LaVine. Towns with room to shoot. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Towns has got 12.
Such an effective big man. Towns isn't just a post-up threat. He can hurt you off the catch.
Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Towns passes to Russell, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And not just the jump shooter, Russell was also very capable at getting it done inside.
Outside, Williams. With the drive. Crosses over. Back to Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Here's Russell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game for him.
We've got Patrick Williams, Zach LaVine out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Green in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Woo! The whole arena felt packed. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
And LaVine throws it down.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Towns on a screen, and it's Russell on the drive. And there's Towns on the assist by Russell. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Ah, the versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
And he drives in. Levine can't hit. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Towns. Here's Prince. He's covered by Levine. Towns passes to Beverly. Towns a screen on Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Prince can't hit. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Green. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, defensively, you can't let a streak shooter get into a groove. Levine's been on fire.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Caruso. There's the triple. Williams' shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 10.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pass to Towns. Here's Prince. Williams defending. Clock at 6. And it's Beverly on the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal.
The previous play is
even
under
after
review.
the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 3. Pass to Towns. The shot no good. Nice D from Vucevic. Chicago has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight.
Patrick Beverly. That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's on Patrick Beverly. Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And Levine, throw it down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Well, they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
And the shot's good. Russell's got 11 points.
On some contact here, but Russell is not intimidated. Comes through it to finish strong.
Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Over to the left wing. Back to Russell. Picked by Prince. Outside Edwards. Driving in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
So both teams making some changes here. We've got 1:28 left in the third. And it's Ball off the drive. Thompson, the kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Give him 8 points now.
And Zoe is feeling it, no question. He only takes these kind of shots when he's in the zone.
Pass to Reed. Back to Noel. Reed with it, defended by Thompson. A slam dunk by Reed.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
The Bulls have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Jones with the ball. Back to Thompson. Ball outside. Reed with the rebound. Thompson with a steal. The three from Ball. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
It's critical that Ball keeps hitting the shot. It will only improve his confidence moving ahead.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Noel, and the 10-footer finds the target. Noel's got 6.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him, and let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. DeRozan right side. And here's Thompson for 3. Reed with the rebound. Oh, deflected. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 15 points as this quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole field.
Timberwolves timeout call.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. No shocker, the amount of turnovers was his focus. He told the team, stop giving the game away. We have to value the basketball, and we have to play smart. Clearly, he is not happy with the decision-making. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Patrick Beverly, Torian, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Defensive foul. Anthony Edwards.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
At the line for the Bulls.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Russell into the lane. Yep, that one goes. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Chicago with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. To the middle. The shot that time not on target. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Prince. Ball outside. Now Thompson. On the wing, Jones. Back to Thompson. Kicks it to DeRozan. Over Edwards. Here's Thompson. DeRozan with the ball. Thompson with a screen from deep. And it's DeRozan missing.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
And they played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for DeRozan. Williams is checked in for Jones. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Levine attacking. Here's Caruso, guarded by Russell. Tries it from the top of the key. The Bulls with another miss.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. He takes it in. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
You're never sure what Russell's going to do on his drives. I mean, he's got handles, he can change direction. Very tough to defend if he's active.
And Levine, here we go. And it's rejected. And he's able to get it back. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
So smooth with that shot fake. I mean, as soon as Levine is fooled you, the rest is easy.
Both free throws good from Levine.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Levine against Beverly. Pass to Towns. Back to Beverly. Now Towns. Shoots over Vucevic. The kick out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Towns. The three. No luck on that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Levine. Takes it inside. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Looking comfortable in the pick and roll action. Levine just taking what he sees in these sets.
Chicago foul. Caruso. That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Prince. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Levine's got 16 points here in the second half.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
LaVine can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Russell into the lane. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Oh, banner performance so far from Russell. I mean, his offensive energy has just been tremendous.
Oh, and Towns with the block. Outside Russell. And it's powered home by Towns.
What an athletic play from Towns. Rising up over the defense to hammer in the alley-oop.
Pass to Vucevic. Got a hand on it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Oh, well, it's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but it just wasn't enough.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
And Beverly gets it to go. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Here's Levine for 3. It's off.
Then it's Mitchell. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bogdanovich in at the shooting guard position. And for the Timberwolves, D'Angelo Russell out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. We have an old school lineup tonight, don't we? Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Russell's got his second bucket.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And Russell gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Russell kicks to Towns. Russell against Gay. And Russell gets it to go.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
And something this team wants from Russell, his ability, Clark, to close games out on offense.
Yeah, and that's something you grow into, Kevin. I mean, and Russell is starting to develop that part of his game, but to create on his own, he knows how to do that now. It comes down to learning on the job as to when to do that and when not to.
Here's Russell, and he makes good on the layup. Russell's got 11.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Second chance shot, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And they call him Spider because of that long wingspan, 6'10" at present, but standing 6'1". Mitchell needs that to compete defensively at that shooting guard position.
Russell, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies. And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Passes it to Beverly, stolen by Mitchell, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Jazz trail by 3. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Out to the wing. Lets the 3 fly.
2 minutes.
Prince with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Towns for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
You know, Towns is one of the biggest inside-outside threats in the league and shooting a great percentage from deep.
Mitchell against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Jazz working now with the fresh shot clock. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. On defense, Minnesota, 6-point game. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Pascal. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
1:05 left to play in the first. It's good.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Right side a screen to the middle. It's in there. Conley with the assist.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
For Utah, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Russell inside, covered by Conley. Utah trailing here. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Clarkson passes to Conley. Got a hand on it.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much talk.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Jazz lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Conley. Whiteside is out there with Eric Pascal. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's House in at the 3 slot. Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Okogie's checked in for Edwards. Malik Beasley comes in for Patrick Beverly, and it's Noel in for D'Angelo Russell. Another shot, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside Conley to the paint. Here's Whiteside, and the jam by Whiteside.
And the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
And the shot goes down. Whiteside's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Here's Beasley. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Beasley just outworked the defense there. I mean, was able to get into his shot and get it done inside.
Jazz leading by 6. Conley scanning the floor. And there's the drive. Deflects the pass. Whiteside, the pass to Conley. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now here's Whiteside. 6 points for him. Pass to House. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, here's McDaniel. Defense is right there, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game. Gobert, he's checked in for Whiteside. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. So, Utah going with an almost entirely new grouping. Rudy Gay's checked in for Eric Pascal. Royce O'Neal comes in for Daniel House. Bogdanovich is checked in for Clarkson. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Mike Conley.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Mitchell against Beverly. Gobert with a screen on Beverly. And the rejection by Towns.
Using all of his height to smother the shot completely. Emphatic block that time by Karl Anthony Towns.
Russell finds Towns. Towns, a screen on O'Neal. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Russell, no luck.
2 minutes
and so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. They lead by 4. No good from Gay.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
It's Russell with the drive. Towns kicks to Russell. With the drive. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
You know, we've seen a big jump from Russell in terms of his production. Now he's a legitimate scorer who can dominate a game with his offense.
Gobert with a screen on Edwards. Inside, O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Here's Russell. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gay. Bogdanovich left side. And he drives in to the inside. And the jam by Rudy Gay.
Nice look there from Bogdanovich. The shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
The drive by Russell. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The pass to Gobert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And if he gets looks that plainly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
24 seconds left in the second quarter. Russell feeling it out a bit. And he uses the glass on the layup. Russell's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are...
The previous play is under review.
Just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. On the new...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released.
That's the end of the first half. With the score,
thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see.
28, the Jazz, 32.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Prince out there with Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Russell. And it's Beverly in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Russell with it. Now defended by Gobert. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Russell. And he banks in the layup. Russell's got 25 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
It's stolen by Edwards. Beverly wide open. They get it back. Utah leading by 4. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Gobert. And the bucket is good. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some
The previous play is under review.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So it's Minnesota now. Outside, Russell. Driving in.
Tell you what, say what you will about Gay and his defense, but he's working at it. Tireless effort.
Bogdanovich wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Timberwolves trail by 6. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Let's give them a hand, fans. Your Timberwolves dancers.
Here's Noel. Covered by Conley. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Right side, good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Fans, your Timberwolves dancers. Let's give them a hand, fans. Your Timberwolves dancers.
Beasley outside. Hangs, shoots over Clarkson, 2 free throws, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dancers. Let's give them a hand, fans. Your Timberwolves dancers.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. And Beasley drops both of them. Utah leading by 4. Outside Conley. Oh, Whiteside in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And he's just always an easy target on the alley-oop. With Whiteside's size and wingspan, it's just a matter of putting the ball up there where only he can go get it.
Reed gets the bucket.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Jazz. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Down low. And slammed in by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
And after a down season in 2020, with some questioning if he was over the hill, great Mike Conley came roaring back last season.
And the first player ever to make his All-Star debut that far into his career, it had to feel something like redemption. And I tell you, he's not done yet. Has a nice new contract to prove it.
Here's Reed. It's tipped.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Whiteside sets the pick for Clarkson. And Whiteside with the basket on the assist from Clarkson. Clarkson's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Noel. Covered by Conley. Here's a Kogi. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's exactly the kind of explosive move the team wants to see more from a Kogi. He's got all the tools, for sure.
Oh, Whiteside in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Beasley. Makes it off the glass. Beasley's got his second basket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Clarkson right side. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. 5
seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Conley, the pass to Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Shots good by Noel.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
From deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Hassan Whiteside for the Utah Jazz.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your...
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Timberwolves trail by 4. And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Gobert. Rudy Gay is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Mitchell in a point. And stolen by Bogdanovic. The shot's good. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And the 3-ball is good.
A good play ending with the right player. Big Cat, one of the best shooters we've ever seen at the center position.
Now Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Edwards. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Gobert over Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Gay against Russell. And he lays it straight in. Russell's got 27 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. It's Russell with the drive. Hangs in the air. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Russell with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Back to Russell. Towns a screen on Bogdanovich to take the lead. Here's Russell. Puts the move on. Got a piece of it.
Wow. I mean, we don't normally see a rejection from Bogdanovich. I mean, the effort was great, and the shot block was a surprise.
Utah leading. Here's Mitchell. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Here's Russell. Outside Edwards. The kick out to Towns. Lock at 6. Here's Russell. Misses in close. Jazz leading by 3. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the
Has to Gobert. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Edwards inside, covered by Mitchell. Up again, and it's Russell with that extra effort. Russell's got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, guys, whenever Russell attacks second chance opportunities like that, it's a big bonus.
Pass to Gobert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 6th assist on the night.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this.
Hey, defense is taking the back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Mitchell against Edwards. And here is Mitchell. Russell with it. 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's in!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Big night for Gobert. This team has become more and more comfortable leaning on his offense.
Prince with a screen on Gay. Prince against Gay. Towns. Money!
And they do have a foul to give.
So it's the Jazz now. Mitchell outside. To the paint. Towns with the steal. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
Gets the first. That makes it a 3-point lead.
You know, D'Angelo Russell, to his credit, made the most of the move to Brooklyn. You know, he was dumped by the Lakers in 2017 in a trade to create cap space and ended up being selected to his first All-Star game in 19.
Edwards with the block.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home.
This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Russell, puts the move on. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
This guy an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic the screen. The 3 is up. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Green. It's not going to go for him. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Pass to Edwards. Towns a screen on Porter. And Edwards, here we go. Here's Russell. Porter pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Boy, when you think about D'Angelo Russell, he gets such incredible shot creation. This guy can attack from close or from range. He's got versatility in how he goes about producing points.
Now here's Murray. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. This one for 3. And Jokic hits from deep.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And with Russell, there is no easy answer for how to defend him, Doris.
Yeah, you forget the size he brings to the guard position. 6'4" and faster than most players. Russell can do a lot of damage no matter who is checking in.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Jacks up a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. From deep. Rebound by the Nuggets.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Towns a screen on Murray. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, Patrick Beverley defined mostly by his tremendous defense, but boy, is he finding people right now. Pretty pass.
Now here's Murray. And another miss by Denver.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Pass to Prince. Now here's Towns. From deep 3-point range. Towns can't get that one to fall. Murray passes to Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 5.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
Here's Towns. Back to Russell. Here's Prince, defended by Murray. Pass to Edwards. Here's Towns. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Russell, that's good.
Well, the lefty stroke of D'Angelo Russell on display. This is a guard who can be effective with and without the ball.
Here's Green. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Give him 8.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Murray against Edwards. The drive by Murray. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Towns against Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. Unable to get that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. And the layup falls.
D'Angelo Russell.
Denver's gone only 1 of 4 from 3-point land. Murray against Edwards. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Porter gets the bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And Russell, here we go. Towns for three. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no...
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Noel's checked in, setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Beasley and Okogie on the perimeter. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Noel in at the point guard position. Morris for three. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
This really puts the defense in a bind. Cousins on the roll is absolutely brutal.
Reid a screen on Morris. Noel drives in. It's McDaniels on the wing. Got a piece of it. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Najee. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the inside. Here's Cousins. Pass to Najee from outside the arc. And another three for Denver.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
Here's McDaniels. Let's go with a three. First shot won't go. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Barton outside. Six to shoot. Pass to Cousins. Morris outside. Over McDaniels. No good. A bit long that time. Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
Well, it happened very quickly, but Malik Beasley has shown he can be a deadly scorer in the NBA. The man is a walking bucket.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Timeout call, the Timberwolves.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. All right, fans, that was your Denver Nuggets dancer.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Jokic with a screen on Beverly. Here's Porter. Hits it from the high post. Porter's got 5 points. You know, with Beasley, he can attack in several ways on offense, Doris.
That's exactly right. He's too quick for so many perimeter defenders. And if you go small on him, he can bully you in the post. He's a tough matchup, and he knows it.
Now here's Murray. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Jokic, no good. 3-point spread on the scoreboard. Russell with the ball. Checked by Murray. It's Edwards on the wing. Looking to end the drought. They get it again. Pass to Prince. Here he goes. Shot clock at 5. Here's Russell over Murray. Towns with the ball. Fires from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Murray against Edwards.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Russell from outside. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Murray. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Fires for 3. That's good from Beverly. The assist by Towns. Beverly's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Jokic. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. And some solid defense from Towns. The shot by Russell, no good. Gordon outside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Pulls up for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Jokic in the post. Towns on him. Out to Gordon. Takes the 3. That one is off. He got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we... We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Monte Morris. He's out there with Will Barton. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Jeff Green. And it's Najee in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Towns for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 4 assists in the game. Russell against Morris. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant. You got the Pels with Zion. You got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league. 12 consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Morris, who trains the 19-footer. Minnesota in the lead. Towns a screen on Morris. Russell to pass to Towns. And it's Russell on the drive from the arc. And again, it's Karl Anthony Towns with a triple. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Wow, 5 consecutive 3s. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Cousins. And here is Morris. Cousins with the screen. Pulls it. Morris finds Cousins. Nice move. The kick out to Barton. Launches a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Picked by Prince. Here's Russell. Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Nice shot by Morris.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Towns has got 26 points.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a three of his own.
The shot by Najee, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And it's Russell on the drive. Towns for three. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Morris for three. Here's Najee, and that one is stuffed right through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Towns finds Russell. Towns a screen on Morris. Here's Prince. Pass to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. Towns for three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Boy, you have to feel for Karl Anthony Towns these last few years. Obviously, losing close family members during the pandemic, one of the toughest personal stretches for anyone.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Out to the right wing. The three is up. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray for three. From deep, Jokic gets the three ball to go. Jokic has got 10.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
Beverly against Porter. And it's Beverly on the drive. Changes up.
Hey, yo, right here.
It's tipped.
How about the timing of Aaron Gordon? This guy has got the ability to rise up and send it back.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, the well-rounded offensive arsenal allows Cat to deliver consistently on the offensive end. And boy, he is in rhythm right now.
Beverly with a steal. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Unbelievable. That's the big Cat. So fluid at the center position.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
Timeout.
On the court for Minnesota, D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Edwards. And it's Prince in at the 4-man position.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Barton, he's checked in for Rivers.
Timeout.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Allie, thank you. Gordon against Russell. Shot left block. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Nuggets shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Murray passes to Gordon. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Russell. There's the drive. Pass to Prince. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Murray against Edwards. Now Gordon. And here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Towns a screen on Porter. Here's Prince. Out to Beverly. There's the triple. No good. And the Nuggets going the other way now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Green finds Porter. Back to Green. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Prince. Defended by Gordon. Martin against Russell. Back to Towns. The three is up. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Murray for three. Buries it from three. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Russell, that's good.
Oh, man, how good is he at turning on the Jets and getting to that next level? D'Angelo Russell, fearless, driving on the interior.
Murray from outside, and his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
Pass to Towns. This one for three. Gordon pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gordon with a screen on Russell. Green with the ball. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Russell against Gordon. Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Towns has got 47 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Russell against Porter. Russell attacking. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Green, the pass to Porter. Up and over Russell. Porter gets the bucket.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns a screen on Gordon. Fires the three. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Green with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Green. Fires for three. The shot misses. Here's Towns. Another bucket! Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Time interconference rivalry, Greg. What do you expect we'll see here tonight?
Kevin, it could be a feeling out process early, but once the teams get going, expect this thing to get physical and contentious.
Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Electric at the rim. Every time Zach Levine rises up, you expect fireworks.
Towns sets the pick for Russell from downtown, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Russell.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Levine. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. And it's Ball penetrating. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Hands it from downtown.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Russell passes to Towns. Snatched away. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach Levine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Russell with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Here's Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Levine deciding where to go with it. No one near him. And that's good for 2. Levine's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish you.
Here's Levine after the basket by Minnesota. Here he goes. Misses the layup. Russell against Levine. Towns a screen on Levine. The tray. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
And Levine, here we go. The shot, no good. And Minnesota will come the other way. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control.
Back to Russell. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The layup off target. Ball with it. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got his second bucket tonight. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Look at that.
Nice.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
And the jam by Levine. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Outside, Towns. And again, it's Minnesota.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Out to Edwards. Prince setting a pick for Edwards. With the drive. Good on the shot.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Now, here's Vucevic. 5 points in the game. Levine wide open. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Beverly feeling it out a bit. Prince outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Towns. A 3-ball. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Back to Levine. From deep. Traps in the tray. Levine's got 11.
The shooting form of Zach LaVine is so pure, he's money in the bank from deep.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? This perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
This is where LaVine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Prince's shot is good.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And good that time. He's got 13.
I like Zach's shot selection. When he's deep inside, he knows how to finish.
And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And here's Prince outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Carl.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Get up and get loud.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Naz Reid. McDaniels is out there with Beasley. And it's Noel in at the two-guard spot. Here's Noel. It's stolen by DeRozan. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Reid.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
To the right side. Good D by Thompson.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Reid gets the bucket. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
DeRozan. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
The unbelievable effort. Thompson, a dedicated warrior on the offensive glass.
They set the pick. Noel passes to Reid. There's the drive. And you look at all the numbers, Smitty, but leadership is hard to measure and still so vital to winning. Give me some examples in your experience of great leadership.
You know, I'll say one example, Kevin. A lot of people think it's on the court. But off the court, leadership really plays a big role on those off days, on those bus rides. Just getting a chance to talk to the younger players. I think that's one example where leadership plays a huge role.
Now here's DeRozan. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And Thompson kicks to Brown. Thompson inside. Minnesota with the rebound. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Beasley outside. And the pass to Reid. Back to Beasley. 6 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And the Timberwolves call time.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
So for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball comes in for Troy Brown, and it's Alex Caruso in for White. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Torian Prince comes in for McDaniel. Edwards, he's checked in for Josh Okogie, and it's Patrick Beverly in for Noel. Russell, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves trail by 3. Passes it to Towns. Tries from 16. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Minnesota foul. Patrick Beverly. That's his first personal foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
These players are moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Thompson. And that free throw good from DeRozan.
And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls.
Here's Russell. And the layup falls.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Beverly against Ball.
2 minutes.
He kicks to Vucevic. Stolen by Beverly. Towns against Ball. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Towns, a screen on Jones. Takes it inside. Towns down low. He's covered by Ball. Jones, the pass to Ball. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Poke loose. Timberwolves trail by 3. Out left to the wing. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Minnesota again turning it over. 1:03 left here in the second. Vucevic, a screen on Russell. Here's Caruso. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Bulls lead by 5.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Towns with the bucket.
And few 7-footers in the league have Towns' shooting touch. This is the guy you want to create for time and time again.
Now, here's Ball. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Outside, Russell. 15 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Towns. Back to Russell. He dishes it to Towns. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spot.
Off the inbound, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
That's the end of the first half with a score.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
29.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Zach LaVine. Williams is out there with Tristan Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Caruso in at the 2.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction. And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Outside, LaVine. Inside. Here's Thompson. Second shot opportunity. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
First team foul.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Knocked away.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know he's kicking himself, and he might hear it from the coach at the next timeout.
On defense, Minnesota. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball secure. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Russell looking it over. Pass to Reed for the tie. Caruso grabs the miss.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Williams sets a screen for LaVine. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. No good with the triple.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Edwards against LaVine. Williams a screen on Edwards. On the wing, LaVine. 13 points in the game. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And the Bulls with another miss.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Anthony Edwards. That's his second personal foul. Second team.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Williams up on top. Out to Thompson. Back to Williams. Thompson a screen on Beverly. Williams dishes to Thompson.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5. Looking for some continuity.
Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. The Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in.
Substitution. Carl Anthony Towns.
The Timberwolves trail. Hustle with it. Outside, Towns. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Thompson. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Green. And Ball subbed in for Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Vucevic is screen on Edwards. And DeRozan, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeRozan's got 11 points.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. Buries it down low.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Jones with the screen on Russell. He lobs it up, and that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Prince. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And Jones slams it in.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
And after 1 year at UNLV, Derrick Jones Jr. going pro back in 2016, he's gone from an undrafted project to a dunk contest champion.
Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Russell kicks to Prince. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
For 3.
Russell's got his 8th assist here tonight. Derrick Jones Jr., Greg, as we know, is a high flyer. In fact, he is a frequent flyer.
Yeah, I mean, all the physical tools you look for in a wing player, Kevin. Tremendous length and athleticism, and he continues to develop his skill set and capitalize on those gifts.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Lock at 6. Vucevic down low. Russell's there.
Yeah, getting a little better on defense every day. Russell with the size and length to be more of a factor.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns sets the pick for Prince. Kicks to Russell. Going inside. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. Caruso. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Being a lottery pick often comes with high expectations, but Russell has shaped into a quality NBA player.
Vucevic, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open. With this speed, they had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Patrick Beverly. Anthony Edwards out there with Prince. Then there's Towns, and it's Russell in at the point. Chicago making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thank you, David. And Levine, here we go. Jacks up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Here's Vucevic, banked in off the glass.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Prince setting a pick for Russell, driving to the basket. Nice move. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pick by Vucevic. Here's Levine. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Bulls lead by 1. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And Russell gets it to go.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Levine, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 7 points for the quarter.
Rise to the challenge, young fella. Zach LaVine wants the ball in key situations.
Russell kicks to Prince. Towns a screen on Jones. Outside, Russell. Drives to the hoop. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, the leadership skills on display there. Getting it done when it matters most. D'Angelo Russell.
And Levine, here we go. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You know, it's just a case where you just have to go up strong and live with the results. Nice job.
Back to Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Yep, it counts. Russell's got 19 points.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
And Levine, here we go. Pass to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
The drive by Russell. Changes up, shakes him, and the layup is good. He's got 21.
A developing shot maker. I'm a fan of Russell's unwavering commitment to his craft.
Bean passes to Vucevic. No good on the 3. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 1. So the wing on the left. Beverly against DeRozan. Got it!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Vucevic is screen on Edwards. And Levine, here we go. The dish to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Right between the eyes. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Driving the lane.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And here are the Bulls now. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
I mean, a great decision by Zach LaVine. Could have forced one up, but he's trying to keep his teammates involved.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable.
Thompson, he's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Zach LaVine.
Substitution for the Bulls.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Prince setting a pick for Russell. Driving inside. Prince dishes to Towns. And he commits the intentional foul.
Derek Jones Jr. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A drive by Russell. Prince wide open. Count it!
Prince has gotten better at creating his own shot, but the catch and shoot game is still his specialty.
Who owns the free t-shirt? Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, fans, stand up and make some noise. Coming onto the floor for your goal.
To force OT. Oh, yeah.
Here are the starters for Utah. Rudy Gay out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2 spot. And for the Timberwolves, Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Russell in at the 1. Gobert with the bucket.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Outside Russell on the take. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Edwards against Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Got it. Gobert's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
And the Utah Jazz with 3 All-Stars last season. But Grant, safe to say that Rudy Gobert is their most important player when it comes to winning games.
You know, B.A., I think so. I agree. I mean, Donovan Mitchell is terrific. Definitely a star. But you factor Gobert's impact at both ends of the floor, he might just be the most important player on that team.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, good instincts and timing on display there from Gay. Excellent anticipation.
Takes the 3, and Russell with the 3. Russell's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good strong.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Russell from outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
He can knock it down from range, convert at the rack, and there you see the pull-up by D'Angelo. Multifaceted as a scorer.
Outside Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level, I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But, you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
Gay outside. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. The 11-footer. And too long on the shot. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Russell from outside. That one no good. And Utah will come the other way. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Bogdanovich against Edwards. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Bogdanovich passes to Gobert. Over Edwards. Out to the right wing. Russell from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Russell's got 13.
And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on his shot.
Pass to Mitchell. Inside. Towns with a rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Russell from outside. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Big time right there. Big time.
Whoa.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Pass to Towns, back to Russell. Into the lane. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 15 points in the game.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
That shot wide open.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Gobert with a screen on Edwards. The 3 from Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Here's Gobert, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for Minnesota. An insane.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Another thing they've shown right from the start tonight is a willingness to drive the lane and challenge the D to stop him.
Beasley and Okogie on the perimeter. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Conley with the ball, picked up by Reid. Whiteside. Oh, and Reid with a block. And he recovers it. Outside Conley. And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Okogie. Reid controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Outside Conley. There's the screen by Whiteside. To the paint. Tipped. On the break. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The 3. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great. He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's Conley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Down low. And it's slammed in by... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Minnesota in the lead. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Noel. He's guarded by Conley. Reid in the post. Whiteside on him. Just 5 on the clock. Noel drives in. Tries again. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And there's the foul against Utah. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Clarkson passes to Whiteside. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Whiteside's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Yep, that one goes.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
To the inside, stolen by Reed. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Jazz with the timeout. All right, look who's coming on the court.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. A different look for Utah. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Russell from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to O'Neal from the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Russell with the ball. Defended by Gay. Outside Russell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Gay's athleticism makes him devastating on the drive.
Russell, the pass to Edwards. To the right side. Back to Russell. Driving inside. Pass to Beverly. Outside for Russell. Here's Towns. Out to the wing. Here's Prince. Defended by Bogdanovich. 4 on the clock. And Russell, here we go. And another shot. And he lays it in. Russell's got 20.
Guys absolutely feeling it. When Russell heats up, showtime.
Picked by Gobert. Driving in. Prince grabs the miss.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Russell, the pass to Towns. Bogdanovich against Beverly. Towns for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Among big men, Towns is one of the very best spot-up shooters there is, and very consistent on the catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Hits the trifecta. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Gobert. Over Towns. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
See how Towns affects the shot. I mean, has the length.
And so it's Minnesota. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Jazz 5 right now. Bojan Bogdanovich out there with Mitchell. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Gay in at the 4 slot.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
You know, for a 15-year guy who has battled through injuries, Gay can still get off the floor and be highly productive. He's still explosive. So you can't sleep on this guy just because he's got some miles on his legs. He can still go.
Gobert with a screen on Edwards. The drive by Mitchell. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block.
Pass to Russell. Towns on a screen. Now here's Russell. He's closely guarded. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Russell's got 31, and even though his games played have been up and down, Clark Gay has been very consistent in his production over the years.
Yeah, he'll give you solid shooting and rebounding, B.A. I mean, he's a versatile defender, and I think he's a much more disciplined player at both ends now, and that typically happens the longer you are in the league. You learn how to fold them and when to go.
The three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
So free throws for Russell, something we should be saying often for the next decade or more. You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
So Utah ends up going with a new group from deep. Conley. Here's Whiteside. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back. You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
And a deep three from Russell, and the three-pointer goes. Russell's got 14 points here in the second half, and you know Russell would love to have a long stretch with a team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on his team, which has obviously affected him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and has tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
To the middle. Stolen by Russell. Fast break, Minnesota. For the finish, and it's Towns with the power finish.
6'9" wingspan of Russell. Reaches, picks it clean, then there he goes off to the races.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Towns for 3, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from the field so far.
And there's the lob, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Second team foul. The Jazz with the timeout.
So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Pascal. O'Neal, he's checked in for House. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Clarkson. Prince with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Outside for Russell. Back to Towns. Driving to the basket. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Also, you can see how they've gotten after it on D. The steal numbers are something they have to be proud of. And these turnovers are backbreakers. He's really hurting this team with his mistakes.
Timberwolves shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Takes a 3. Rebound, Utah. Now Conley. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From deep, Conley. Prince grabs the miss. Russell from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Towns in at the center position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Russell against Gay. Nifty move. And Russell with the lay-in. Russell's got 39.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Russell finds Towns. Outside for Russell. Over Gay. The shot by Russell, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Gobert with a screen on Beverly. Conley on the attack. He got a piece of it.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Utah. Mitchell comes in for Conley.
VA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Pass to Gay. It's tipped. Beverly with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Towns has got 11 points here in the second half.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride, but that fella's got some big feet too.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Three-pointer O'Neal. Prince grabs the miss. Prince has got 4 rebounds in the game. Gay against Russell. From outside the arc. Back to Towns. Outside for Russell. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. That's good from Towns on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 5 assists tonight.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
The 3 from Mitchell. On target from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. He takes it in. Banked it in off the glass. Russell's got 44.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
First team foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Double team on Mitchell. And there's the drive.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for D'Angelo Russell.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Back to Towns. Pass to Prince. Towns is screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Prince. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Oh, deflected. Here's Whiteside. And Whiteside slams it home.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Russell from outside knocks down the triple. Russell's got 47 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3.
And, you know, Bogdanovich played for 10 years in Europe before coming to the NBA. Just now coming into his prime, but he's got a lot of pro experience.
Russell from outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Good on the second one.
As it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
There's a screen by Whiteside. Mitchell, the pass to Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Russell into the lane. Hits yet again. Wow!
A dimension to your offense, Kevin, especially if you're able to pass out of double teams and hit guys who are open for shots.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Gordon a screen. Now Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Over Russell. Porter, no luck.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Towns, a screen on Gordon. The kick out to Towns. Misses off the left iron. And here's Denver. It's Rivers on the wing. Gordon, the pass to Rivers. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
They think about Austin Rivers being the 10th pick in the NBA draft and having such an illustrious high school career.
And Brent Rivers certainly racking up the air miles over his career. He's been a valued contributor along the way.
Yeah, the journey continues for Austin Rivers, and there's nothing wrong with that, Kevin. You know, he's a guy who loves the big stage. He continues to have confidence in himself. The consistency hasn't always been there, but man, he steps up at big moments, and teams need guys like that that are willing to put it all on the line.
And Denver has possession following the 3 by Minnesota. And it's Murray penetrating.
I like that penetration there, Murray.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Kicks it out to Prince, and the officials call it for a 3-second violation.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Jokic on top, defended by Towns. Outside Gordon. Jokic against Towns. Jokic passes to Rivers. Here's Murray driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Rivers. Pass to Jokic. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Beverly. Minnesota off to a slow start. It's a 3-point game. The feed to Towns. Nice move, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
And Jokic slings it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Russell plays it up and banks it in.
Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
Edwards against Murray. Passes it to Jokic. Over Edwards. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here is Russell. And there's the drive. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. A nice shot by Rivers.
Oh, great ball movement there.
1:19 left here in the first quarter. And it's been wonderful to watch Rivers develop into a veteran leader.
And he understands his role is evolving with the need to set an example for younger players. That said, he still plays with a huge chip on his shoulder.
Here's Beverly. Good defense by Jokic.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Now here's Towns. Can't cash in from close range.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Minnesota making some changes. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Morris. Covered by Beasley. And Green slams it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Reed. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
The pass to Najee. Over in the corner, Cousins. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. A look at the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Denver. Monte Morris is out there with Will Barton. Then it's Green. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. It's Najee in a power forward. Now here's Jokic. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Towns. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And an intentional foul right there. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Denver.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Aaron Gordon.
And Brent the wrinkle added to the playoff format for 2021. The play-in tournament really became a hot button issue last season.
Yeah, it felt like you either were going to love it or you weren't going to like it at all. And I think a lot of people really enjoyed the fact that the last month of the season provided games that had something at stake. And that positioning to get into the 10th slot with an opportunity to get into the playoffs drew the attention of NBA fans and players to keep competing until the very end of the season to take that shot at getting into the postseason. So I really like it.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Morris is checked in.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverly is going to do his best to get you the ball.
Pass to Rivers. Right wing, Cousins, no one around him. It's good from long range.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
It's Rivers on the wing. Gordon with a screen on Russell. Rivers finds Gordon. It's deflected.
Such a good defender, Taurean Prince. Physical, good lateral movement, and has the tools there to snuff out a shot.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Outside, Towns. No good from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Morris into the lane. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
That's power from DeMarcus Cousins.
And stolen by Cousins. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Nuggets, when healthy, are one of the league's elite teams. Aaron Gordon says we have championship aspirations. When you've got the Joker, you have a chance to win every single night. If we play our best, we have a good chance to go as far as we want to. Guys, I just want to go as far as throwing it back to you.
You can throw it to us anytime, and he is the defending MVP and plenty of players around Jokic. David thanks. They are for real. And the wide open shot from Morris. Offline with his three. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Back to Russell. The kick out to Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
He's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
Russell against Morris. Pass to Rivers. And he drives in. Count it. Rivers has got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves trail by 21. Noel passes to McDaniels. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Here's Noel. Martin defending. Feeds to McDaniels. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Here's Noel. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Noel's got his first 2 points of the night. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
And you really can't forget about Green's speed. So effective on the drive.
And stolen by Barton. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Again, the Nuggets score. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And then Murray with the jam.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Easily up top. He's covered by Murray. Here's Noel. McDaniels passes to Noel. Just 5 on the clock. And Reed has it in the corner. Jokic with it. He takes it in, and Jokic throws it down.
Such a good handle for a big guy. Nothing super fancy, but efficient.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. 14. All right, Dave, thank you. And well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Austin Rivers has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Minnesota, We've got Prince. Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Towns in at the 5. And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter's checked in. And Pat Beverly, one of the most antagonizing guys in the league, Brent. How would you go about keeping him out of your head?
Well, I would bring tweezers to the game, Kevin, to be honest with you, to try to remove that splinter as soon as possible. Once Pat Beverly gets up underneath you, man, he can cause guys some confusion and get them really frustrated.
Russell kicks to Towns. Back to Russell. Prince setting a pick for Russell. Into the lane. Up and in on the layup.
That's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
Here's Murray. He feeds it to Gordon. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 11 points.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Towns, a screen on Barton. Here's Beverly, and it's denied.
All about timing. Will Barton, great job of seeking that one out and throwing it away.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Frames the three-pointer.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
The drive by Jokic.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
Jokic taking initiative on defense, showing he has those hands on that end of the floor as well.
Here's Russell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Russell's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Russell inside, defended by Gordon, and there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Austin Rivers, he's checked in for Denver. Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. Porter inside. Russell's there. Gordon, the pass to Porter. And here's Jokic. He's got 13. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Russell with it. Now guarded by Porter. Prince dishes to Towns. The drive by Russell. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Russell's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
And stolen by Russell. Prince setting a pick for Russell. Back to Prince. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Russell, no good. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Big group substitution here for Denver.
For your Nuggets, DeMarcus Cousins, Zeke Naji, Jeff Green.
Rivers against Beverly. Now here's Rivers. D right on him. Out to the right wing. Here's Cousins. And the rejection by Towns. 6 on the shot clock. And the turnover again by Denver. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Russell kicks to Towns. Out to Edwards. To the left wing. Towns, the pass to Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. For 3. And it's Towns missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince. Here's Morris. Fires for three. And Jeff Green, the bucket on the assist by Morris. Green's got his third basket of the night.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
And Russell gets it to go.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Morris right side. Yep, that one goes in there. Cousins has got 10 points in the game.
Well, there's a lot of moves that Cousins can go with on the inside. If he doesn't back you down, he's got a fadeaway and a step back. Tough to guard on the interior.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And so it's Denver.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Denver's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Green is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Porter, no luck.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Here's McDaniels. That three off the mark. One thing we've seen from these guys is excellent passing.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And there's an ease to Porter. When he gets up vertically, man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Bucket is good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
And DeMarcus Cousins with the three.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
There's a screen. And Beasley, here we go. McDaniels. Here's Noel. Martin defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Over Green, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Nuggets ball.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Minnesota making some changes. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Towns, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Sinks the triple.
No hesitation from Jokic. The D had no chance really to set up.
The drive by Russell. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Got it, number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Jokic, and the rejection by Towns.
Rejected by Towns. I mean, he's become a great shot blocker.
Here's Porter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Prince's shot is good.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Right side, Gordon. Murray against Edwards. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
In the painted area at that kind of size, Jokic is a rock that's not moving around.
There's Russell with the 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And here's Jokic outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nuggets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively. Now, you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
It's Russell with the drive. Crafty move. Kicks it out to Prince. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Down low, here's Edwards, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And Jokic with good timing over there. If he can do it offensively, why not on the D?
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Towns against Jokic. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Off target with his 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Towns wide open, and another 3 for Minnesota.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
And it's Murray penetrating. It's stolen by Edwards.
lot of post-up chances.
Yeah, BA, and these teams have great talent down on the blocks. I mean, you should see some great battles. Let's watch these battles inside the paint.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Russell in at the one. Chalk up two there.
Oh, man, look at that. Using his speed and athleticism to perfection. Russell, love it when he attacks the basket.
Pass to Vucevic. And he drives in. Oh, sweet move. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, Levine is such an explosive player. He's able to fight through the contact and get it to go.
Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's Levine with a drive. And here's Vucevic. Sends it home from three-point land. Vucevic has got his second basket on the night.
Well, because he's so dangerous, the D is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes for him.
Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Russell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
But not just a jump shooter, Russell is also very capable at getting it done.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, Zach Levine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. How about another? Zach Levine, the UCLA product, I mean, he has continued to improve over time. He's now a bona fide star in this league.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Vucevic. He's got 5. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Chris, you think back to the injuries Levine has had to overcome. It's amazing where he is now.
I mean, he showed mental fortitude. He's still an elite athlete, but the sky's the limit for him.
Levine against Russell. It's Levine with a drive. Pass to Vucevic for 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Vucevic has got 10 points.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Bulls on D. It's a 5-point game. Now Russell. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Sweet handles from D low. Good luck checking the lefty anywhere on the floor.
Outside Levine. Takes it inside. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Edwards. Williams against Towns. Outside Russell. Out to Beverly. Fires the 3. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Vucevic from behind the arc. No luck on that one. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Outside Russell. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
Levine against Towns. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. Back to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Over Edwards. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Timberwolves trail. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Towns a screen on ball. Here's Russell. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Russell's got 10 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Some changes for Minnesota.
Lovable's dance team. Make some noise.
There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. White drives in. Here's Thompson. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Thompson is a super confident guy, prepared to shoot immediately off the pass.
McDaniels a screen with the drive. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Ladies and gentlemen.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the shooting guard position. Stolen by Reid. Lots of room. Yep, count it. Noel's got his first points of the game.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
DeRozan. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Now, that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
Reid, a screen on White. Pass to Okogie. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Noel. Down low. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Bulls ball.
Here's DeRozan. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Timberwolves substitution.
Edwards against DeRozan. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Over Towns. Thompson passes to DeRozan. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court. And opponents can foul to force your hand.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Back to DeRozan. 6 to shoot.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Second shot opportunity. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Back to Towns. It's Brown on the wing. To the paint. It's picked off. Towns against DeRozan. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul. Chicago timeout call. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
A line change here for Chicago.
Dance team, make some noise.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Towns. Beverly with it. Towns, a screen on Levine. Clock is at 3. Here's Beverly. Oh, it's blocked by Levine.
When you have a vertical like Levine's, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest.
Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. It's Vucevic, high post. Lays it up and banks it in. Vucevic has got 12 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Man, what a sweet pass by Russell. He has a great instinct for finding those opportunities on the floor.
Now here's Levine. It's Vucevic, high post. And Vucevic slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Towns, a screen on ball. Here's Edwards. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers. When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Inside, knocked away. Stolen by Caruso. Levine with it. Towns covering. Here's Ball. Hangs. Drops in the layup for 2. And now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And it's Beverly on the drive. Pass to Towns. And Minnesota calls time here. Nikola Vucevic has come to play here in this one.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Give him a hand, fans.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And there's the drive. Here's Russell. Puts the move on. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Russell's got 12 points in the game.
Some contact here, but Russell is not intimidated. Comes through it to finish strong.
Here's Levine. Towns with a rebound.
You know, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Beverly finds Towns. Back to Beverly. Towns on a screen. Beverly into the lane. Here he goes. Edwards. Back to Towns. 4 on the clock. Pass to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. He gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding him and feeding him and feeding him. This is the right game plan.
We've got Troy Brown. Tristan Thompson is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's DeRozan. Into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Towns against DeRozan, driving in, and they pick up 2. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Russell attacking. The shake. And the layup is good.
And Russell is no stranger to scoring. Outbursts like this. He's an advanced guard with too many moves to count.
Throws it up high.
He gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Russell. The kick out to Edwards. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
I mean, like the kick out there, recognizing there's more room outside than inside.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Prince, and he dunks it down.
With that long reach, Towns picks it, then has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
Here's Caruso. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Russell. 16 points for him. Going inside for the lead. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
This game would have a different look if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, 100% from the field for him.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Chicago. Ball comes in for White, and it's Zach LaVine in for Caruso.
Lonzo Ball, Zach LaVine.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Thompson, and Williams is subbed in for DeRozan.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the...
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. LaVine against Edwards. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Deflected!
Ladies and gentlemen,
and now the T-Wolves on the break.
Give him a hand, fans. Your lovable
Williams against Russell. Pass to Towns.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Launches a 3, and there's Russell on the assist by Towns. And now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Oh, look at the accuracy on Russell's shot. Even from deeper range, he's right on the money.
Oh, and there's the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out left to the wing. Back to Russell. Pass to Prince. That shot missing. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now here's LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. LaVine against Towns. LaVine, that one's good. LaVine's got 6.
Inside the paint, LaVine's agility is a difference maker. It allows him to get any shot he wants.
And Russell, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Levine against Edwards. Fires it. Shot by Levine, no good.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration.
Russell to pass to Towns. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Drives to the hoop. There's the three. Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. And here's Russell. Williams defending. 6 on the shot clock. Russell into the lane. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Levine for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Minnesota calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the court for Minnesota, D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Russell into the lane, up and in on the layup. Russell's got 13 in the second half.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Shot is good by Levine.
Oh, man. An effective playmaker, Levine. He's so solid in sizing up a defense and then taking what they get.
Russell against Levine. And Russell, here we go. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Knocks it loose. Ball with a steal. So it's Chicago now. And an intentional foul right there. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. And the Bulls making a change here. Caruso's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, Alex Caruso.
Here's Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Levine passes to Vucevic, and that's going to be a travel.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possessions. I mean, turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Towns from downtown. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
For 3.
Russell's got 5 assists in the game. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Here's Levine. Vucevic in the post. Guarded by Edwards. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Ball against Beverly. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vucevic. The 3 from Ball. Knocks it down from distance.
This is the mindset Ball has. You're not going to guard him closely. He'll torch you off the pass.
Towns, a screen on Levine. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Towns, a screen on Levine. Now here's Russell. Tight defense on him. Back to Towns. And they force the shot clock violation. Great feed. And here are the Bulls now. Levine with it. To take the lead. Edwards against Vucevic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
DeRozan right side. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
High post Towns. Now here's Beverly. He's guarded closely. Pass to Russell. 5 on the clock. From deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be getting.
Vucevic finds Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Levine attacking. The kick out to Ball. Back to Levine. Now Ball. Jacks up a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 6 assists here tonight.
A work in progress, but the ball needs to keep developing his three-pointer and open things up a bit.
Poke loose. Over to the left wing. Here's the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
To win the run. And it's blocked by Vucevic. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. A minute 20 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Beverly into the lane. Nice D from Vucevic.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
The Bulls have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Edwards against Levine. Driving inside. Pass to Vucevic. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bulls.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Vucevic.
Wow, he owned this game. He never stopped working. He did it all for them, and you can't help but admire that kind of effort.
Vucevic, a screen on Russell. Shot clock at 5. Here's DeRozan. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Now with the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Ball against Beverly. Ball into the lane. Pass to Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks. It's just been one of those nights from he got into the floor of the game and has not lost his touch.
And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Vucevic.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Donovan Mitchell is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Timberwolves, they've got Towns. Prince out there with Edwards. Then it's Russell. And it's Beverly in at shooting guard. And Doris, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out here tonight?
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low-post, strength-on-strength contest, and more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
It's Russell with the drive. Goes back up. Utah with the rebound.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. And he drives in.
You can see with the contest right there that defensively Towns arrived in the NBA prepared to make an impact.
Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Gay. The Jazz working the ball around now. Back to Gobert. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
And Doris, we know that Anthony Edwards has given numerous head-turning quotes, but that's just who he is.
That's right, one of the most candid players in the league. Caught some media off guard when he said he saw himself as a football player, but this guy's got big-time personality.
Hey, guys, you have to say this run really triggered by their transition offense.
Gobert with a screen on Edwards. To the inside. It's deflected. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Russell with it. Now defended by Gobert. And Russell gets it to go.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Jazz have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Mitchell against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Russell kicks to Towns. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Gobert, the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Mitchell looking it over. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Towns, a screen on Gay. Russell passes to Towns. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Towns. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
Karl Anthony Towns, as a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Anthony Edwards. That's his second personal foul. 17 foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gobert with a screen on Edwards. Lock at 6. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Russell with the bucket.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
The drive by Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new grouping. Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Daniel House comes in for O'Neal. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Mike Conley subbed in for Mitchell. Kay against Russell. There's the triple. Prince kicks to Russell. Back to Prince. The drive by Russell. The shake over in the corner, Beverly. Russell trying to free himself up. Here's Towns. Out to Russell. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. He's got 10.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Conley, the pass to Whiteside.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Russell against Gay. Sweet move, and Russell puts it in.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards is out there with Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Russell in at the 1 spot. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. Watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks. Conley inside the line. 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Conley.
I think Mike Conley historically will always be part of the grit and grind mentality where he spent his career in Memphis. But this guy's skill set allows him to fit in with any organization.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Jazz. Here's Noel, and the layup's good off the glass. Noel's got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Noel passes to Okogie. Now here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple. Now here is Conley, guarded closer. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. He feeds it to Whiteside. Gets in there. Conley with the assist.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Here's Noel. He's covered by Whiteside. The pass to Noel. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Jazz making a change here. Pascal's checked in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws here for the night, and he makes the first.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Now, here's Clarkson. Tight defense on him. Inside, Whiteside. Back to Clarkson, to the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Beasley. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
To the paint, trying to get it to Reed, and does.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
And the shot goes in. Noel's got 6.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Right side inside. Guarded by Reed.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Tonight he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for the Jazz.
He hits the second from the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Here's Noel. Covered by Conley. With the drive. Passes to Reed. A 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. A different look for Utah. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell outside. Here he goes. Here's Gobert. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Russell. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Gay kicks to Gobert. Unable to get that one. Prince with the defensive effort. Russell with it. Now defended by Gobert. Russell passes to Towns. Out to Edwards. There's the lob to Towns.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Edwards against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Feeds it to Gobert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Gobert's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Towns high post. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake. You got to be kidding. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 15. Thanks so much, David and Wilson.
The Jazz, 24.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half.
He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Rudy Gay is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. One thing that stands out about Royce O'Neal, Doris, his versatility as a switchable defender.
No, this guy is elite on the defensive end. 6'4", 225, with a 6'10" wingspan. And the thing you love is he can affect shots even when he's guarding guys that have more size than him. This guy is tremendous defensively.
Towns for three. They get it back. Jazz trail by 15. Puts up a three. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
The drive by Russell. From outside the arc. Bogdanovic grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul. Mitchell against Edwards. There's the three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Launches the three. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Minnesota calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
So it's the Timberwolves now, a 12-point game. 5 on the clock. Russell inside. He's against Gay. And that one's good. Russell's got 16.
I'll tell you, D'Angelo Russell, comfortable taking tough shots.
And stolen by Prince. Gobert against Beverly. Towns a screen on Gay. Beverly wide open. No good on the triple. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. For three, Mitchell nailed from three-point land. 13 points in the game.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
It's Russell with the drive. And the layup is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Well, an excellent penetrator who is always in attack mode. Go ahead, D'Angelo Russell.
Towns, the pass to Edwards. Goes up at the stripe, and Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards. And 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns. On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. Jazz working now with the fresh shot clock. Here's Mitchell going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Timberwolves leading by 15. Outside, Russell. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
And this is what D'Angelo Russell does out here, right? He's a dynamic scorer who doesn't lack for confidence.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. In the air, and it's finished off inside by Gobert.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Russell fires away from way outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Russell's got 9 points here in the second half. So Utah ends up going with the new group. Jazz trail by 18. In the corner, it's Whiteside. Clarkson outside. Out to the wing. Whiteside, a screen on Russell. Conley with the three, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Russell finds Towns. Russell against Whiteside. Russell passes to Edwards. Towns down low, defended by Pascal. Great open look there. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Conley, they grabbed their own miss. Here's the three. Good on the triple. Conley's got 7 points.
Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch and shoot game. All right, Mike.
The kick out to Towns. Towns is doubled. Back to Russell. Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Whiteside. Here's Clarkson. Pass to Pascal. Got it from 16 feet. Pascal's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
D'Angelo Russell getting it done.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Jazz call time here.
And Doris, the last few years for Russell has seen a lot of turnover and change for that young man.
And you know what? That can really slow down a player on the court more than you think. Last handful of years, Russell has changed teams and coaches several times, and yet he has still continued to be a factor on the floor.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And one thing you hear again and again about Mitchell, his leadership, especially for a young player, is striking.
Well, coaches and teammates all agree. He's a natural-born leader, comfortable using his voice, but at the same time, it's all about the team with Donovan.
Get there!
Mitchell outside. Gobert trying to get open. Second shot opportunity. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Mitchell.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Minnesota leading by 16. Russell with a wide open look. Knocks down the three ball. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, D'Angelo Russell from deep. And in the modern NBA, boy, that's a shot you've got to have.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And a deep three from Russell. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Down low. O'Neal high post. Towns on him. And O'Neal is good for 3. O'Neal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Russell with the bucket.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Towns. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. The kick out to Towns. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's Russell with the drive. Just 4 to shoot.
And the wingspan again helps alter shots. Terrific at just pestering scores.
Took him no time at all on that one. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up. Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Got a piece of it. Gobert with a screen on Russell. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Russell from long range. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Trailing here by 8. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Towns with the steal. Prince with it. Gay picks him up defensively. Prince setting a pick for Russell. Driving to the basket. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Gay. Gay with the block.
You got to respect those long arms of Gay. I mean, superb at swatting shots away, put those big hits.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Conley in for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Now Russell. They can't stop the run with that one.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Conley with the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Jazz call time here. They're trailing by 6. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the Jazz with some changes. Rudy Gobert comes in for Hassan Whiteside. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Mike Conley. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Thanks, David. Gay against Russell. Over Gay. Good work defensively by Gay.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell put the league on notice about that elite athleticism as a rookie when he won the slam dunk contest. But the fact of the matter is his growth as a basketball player has been nothing short of remarkable.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Here's Russell. So it's Minnesota.